Good morning. We made it. I made it happen. I got it set up. It's good. It's ready. Gross. Let me get that Rogue Legacy. Why is it so quiet? Question solved. That is the mystery. Must be a game setting. Or I don't know how to change the... Gonna use this menu for now. Yeah, that sounds right. We'll just go ahead and start that clock. So here's my buttons. We got your... I gave you some nice icons so you can see them there, yeah. I don't have access to a pause menu or anything. I don't think that's bindable. But that's alright. Now, this is the Stream Deck Rogue Legacy gameplay. We got all your buttons here. We got everything you ever needed. Smite. It's our Stream Deck. No, not really. It's just really awful, that's all. It's just really bad. It's like typing in my command. Well, and if I ever want to type in the words Rogue or Legacy, I got them right here. Check this out. I'm gonna click this. R-O-G-U-E. I don't have a space. L-E-G-A-C-Y. Ugh. Incredible. That's my automatic smite button. Also, let's zoom in here. This right here, my partner pressed it one time and got 69 out of 100 first try, so that's permanent. It's a reminder to me. Yeah. We're gonna have to make another 100 roller button and just use that instead. I'm trying to figure out where I want to sit to actually access this controller. Like, it's bad enough without my positioning being the worst. One thing before I start, I was having trouble with this being pushed back, and then I flipped this over, and it turns out there's a foam under here that had big shipping plastic on it that I peeled off. I've had that on there for like a year and a half and didn't know that it was there because I'm an IT professional. We were about to tape it to the desk. Let's go. I can get my down stab working. I mean, what else do you need? No, it's got real tactile buttons. They're really... It would be better if it were a phone, honestly. It's got real big buttons that pop up and back in like they just... You can hear them. They're very nice for macros, but they're not really meant for gaming. I would venture to say that that's not a good idea. And that this is the worst controller I've ever used. But I'm not the guy who makes controllers out of bananas or whatever. That being said, Rogue Legacy is the easiest game in the world, so, you know, we'll be alright, right? These buttons were meant for macros, so they're not really meant to be, like, held in. Oh! We have a special ability eventually in this game, if you've not seen this game before. But currently it's useless. We don't have anything but knife for magic and... Oh, jeez. If you enjoy this stream deck session, we can pick up worse games. Games where I have to hold this in, like Mega Man X, would be really bad. If I had to charge by holding one of these buttons in, that kind of thing. I think Mario Brothers would be truly the worst. I'm gonna hop in Discord too. Oh, I think about Rogue Legacy all the time because the sequel looks really good.
Yeah, I just haven't thought about Rogue Legacy in a minute.
You're good luck. How you doing? That was my bad. What's up?
Nothing much.
I'm dead. Yeah, I play this game every once in a while still. The sequel looks really good.
Yeah, I saw stuff about the sequel to have... Well, mainly just like there's more play styles to do things, and like inherently
there's a lot more everything, really. It looks really good.
Because with all the classes in this game, it's still just all different, just like slight variations on the base gameplay. But in Rogue Legacy 2, it's like, oh dang, they actually play differently now.
That's a good sword. I don't remember that sound being so garbage. Alright, we got double jump. I mean, this game has some problems with balance that they seem like they're going to actually fix in the sequel.
Hmm.
Like, there's just no reason at all to play the knave right now. It's a character who's supposed to be low damage, high crit rate, but the crit rate is like 10%. And later in the game, it becomes like 80%, and there's no reason to play the one that's high damage, no crit rate then. So at one point or another, one of them's completely worthless, and what's the point of that?
Yeah, it just means that it's binary choice of like during time, and that's no fun. Like having a choice.
And wizards are pretty bad in this game too. They are way better in the other one. They are way better in the new one. They got archers too. And a couple others. I haven't played it since the first beta. I was kind of waiting for the whole thing, but I've been following it. It's
I haven't played it ever.
This game came out with at the same time as Spelunky, so I was always comparing the two of them, and it looks like they flipped because Spelunky obviously was the stronger game.
Yes,
but Spelunky 2 is not.
We both have our problems with Spelunky 2, for sure.
I think that Rogue Legacy 2 is going to decimate Spelunky 2, but it's going to come out way later. It's going to come out next year, probably.
Yeah. Remember seeing that the way that they're accomplishing their art style is very funny, and that's really neat.
It's like 3D rendered pixels or something.
Yeah, it's 3D rendered pixels with all of the... That's like heavily differentially layered.
This hurts your hand real bad. That sucks.
I bet. Yeah.
This is the worst. This is permanent claw time. Ah, jeez. This will be a long run. I'm gonna put on those gloves. Where the heck did I put them? I'll get them. I'll get them in a bit.
Brushing gloves.
I got some of those gloves that I forget what they're called. Skybills is partnered with them for keeping your hands nice and not awful while you're playing games.
I should look into those, honestly. I've definitely gotten awful hands from playing games at this point.
Compression gloves of some kind. Hers are a gaming company made them, but compression gloves work as well. I find. I've failed once again. I'm doing terrible. I'm usually killing the boss by now. For the record. I like the Stream Deck a lot. I was really hesitant to buy this thing because it is expensive. But it actually is. I mean, you can set icons like this. It can be animated if you want for some reason. It's got macros galore. It's got really powerful software now that kind of sells it big time. That's something that you're not going to get with a different macro program. It's just not a very good controller, turns out.
You clearly need to do this with boxing gloves on.
Thank you for the sub. Oh, I have enough money maybe to buy another enchantment. Well, like we were saying, the class's value changes every game. So right now, the best class by an unbelievable amount is the Shinobi. It's ridiculously strong.
Oh, right. Yeah. Really high damage and like a slight movement speed bonus too, I think.
Yeah, pretty good speed boost. It's like 25% and 175% damage with no crit. But our crit rate is so bad that who cares? We're going to one-shot every enemy in the game. So as a speedrunner, definitely that's the class. Unquestionably better than everything else. It's not even close. It's a completely different game with that thing. Like, it's just try not to get hit too much. You'll kill every enemy in one swing. So your pure aggression on the first run, that's definitely the class to go for. Yo, CCan, what's up? How you doing? It is it's a class that the way they try to balance things in this game, they do percent. So 175% damage, but also I think you have like 50% health. Oh, it's supposed to be the drawback, but when you're killing everything in one hit, it doesn't really matter. I feel like most people will
Killing
do
things
well.
faster is damage mitigation inherently.
Oh, I'm doing all right. Playing things with gloves on is actually going to be one of my Halloween incentives. If it's spoilers, I got a big strawberry suit. I'll be playing things in.
Nice.
Card.
Not an apple though.
That's true. It's pretty close.
It is reasonably close.
I don't have the speed, the means to get to this in time.
Yeah, you were moving at max speed there because you don't have any dashes yet either or anything like that.
That's true.
You literally could not get that. There's actually a few rooms every now and again that I don't recognize, so they must have patched in over time new room layouts, huh?
There actually is there's a branch of this game now called Zors, which is the name of a speedrunner who beat my record. It's a really hard mod, and they just officially integrated it into the game. It's really complex and big.
Neat.
It's quite large. I've never finished it. It gets really mean really fast. But it has a lot of good fixes in it. It makes it... it's got a bunch of balance in it. Like, wizards are good. Maybe a little too good, honestly. They get mana back all the time. Just passive mana regen, I think.
Because normally they only get mana back if you hit something, right? That's their thing.
They steal mana from corpses, so they have to kill. So they never have enough.
Oh, right.
There's a spell sword that gets mana for hitting things, and they're, again, a wizard that just makes the other wizard look like garbage. It's so much better. You would never pick a wizard over the spell sword, because the spell sword can just do whatever all day long. I can't do this one either, probably not without dash. Oh, they added this. This is new. Full Metal Furies is... I was like, I'd never seen that picture before. So they did patch this. I don't know what they patched in. But if this is in here, then they must have done this in the last couple years. Because that's their newest game, I think. Rogue Legacy 2 has been in early access for like a year. It's way too incomplete to be investing too much time into right now, for me at least. Oh jeez. I got the only bad thing you can get.
I forget what that one does.
Every time I get hit, I lose 20 coins. Just
Oh.
drops them. Something like that. Maybe more. It's pretty much guaranteeing that I'm going to lose money when I die no matter what. Because I won't be able to pick up the coins I drop when I get hit. So I would like to replace that with anything else. Yeah, okay, you lose a shitload of money. Yeah. It's all there unless I leave the screen or die. So probably just... Also, I have this clumsy perk, so I'm not allowed to jump on half of the platforms in here. Oop. Money in this game is XP, so not good to be dropping it all the time. There he is. Oh my, wow. Jeez. There's a lot of money in there, though. That's a lot of big fellas. Those are like tier 3 fireball boys.
Ooh, blood cape, vampirism.
Oh, jeez.
I wasn't very good at this game, so I found the vampirism very useful. But
Oh, it is good. I mean, it's a drawback of losing health, so I tried to take them on. I was too greedy. I just couldn't do the moves I needed to be able to do to deal with those guys. Yeah, I can do that. I feel like this game tracks your deaths, though, so it's not really a concern.
it does. I'm pretty sure it tracks the number of deaths you need to take before you can beat your ancestor, I think is what it is.
It shows you at the very end, I feel like.
Yeah.
Only then. We've died at least 3 times. Three times, yeah. So this guy's just not gonna do any damage. So we're sticking with... I really don't like the Barbarian King right now either, because they also do low damage. We got a lot of money, though. $30 health penalty for 2 HP every kill. Got it. I got dash, which is not going to be easy to use. Oh, that one's not bound. I gotta bind to dash. That's not a good exclamation point sign. Oh no. What the heck button is it on?
Oh, they're different, two different buttons. Dash left and dash right. Nice. E and F.
That's right. Now we're ready. Yeah, it's actually a really interesting strafe for a game like this. You don't usually see that. I should have probably spent that money.
Probably. Karen eating well tonight.
Oh, we got a little mini boss room here. Ugh. Ugh. Got him. I defeated Majora's Mask yesterday. Oh my.
Oh, nice work. The last I saw, you were still in Stone Temple Tower.
I had my save get corrupted there, so that doubled the length of that place.
And Stone Temple Tower is already extremely long, so... Or Stone Tower Temple, sorry.
Indian was pretty good. I think it was the right length for that game. I think they had like the Breath of the Wild number of dungeons. It was a good move.
Yeah,
even though one of them was like 5 dungeons in one.
Yeah. Having less is generally probably a better idea for them. There's also some occasional minor things to set up in it, like the whole, well, Ikana Canyon is kind of like a weird overworld dungeon sort of thing. Its own boss fight.
Oh shit. It's Bodus.
Most of the higher tier mini bosses, at least, are named after Goetic demons, including Bodus, Barbatos, and Amon, as you saw earlier.
Yeah, this game ain't Hades, but they did name things after stuff. They didn't like research them or anything. I don't expect that Bodus is some huge guy who's just in knight armor.
I can go ahead and just look that up for you.
Hell yeah. Do you think I can do this? I think I'll take a prediction on complicated movement. The box. We get one try. Get that box. Gonna get it? Nah. 1 minute.
Initially appears as a viper before changing into a sword-toting, fanged, and horned human who discusses matters past, present, and future.
Hey, Ty Tuesday, thanks for those.
So honestly, yeah, Big Sword is actually part of the Bodus thing.
Melty Blood. Is that what I was watching last night?
Yeah.
This box is gotten by holding down and jumping to fall through the floor and then immediately dashing right. And without letting go down, you press attack to downstab that platform, jump off the platform, and do a double jump up to the chest. That's the maneuver we need to do on the stream deck that you're taking a bet on right now. I would never fail this if I was on a controller. That's pretty complicated bunch of buttons though. For the claw hands. Okay, it's gonna be... Ah! Couldn't get it. I was too low on the dash to recover from the missed performance.
How is the stream deck ergonomically from how you described earlier? Bad.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it for any length of time. Not this length of time either. This is going to take 2 hours probably before I win this, at least. If I keep playing like this. I feel like I would probably be wrapping up at this point. Like, should probably on a normal run, I probably at a casual pace would have been killing the final boss around this point. 24 minutes is a long time to be putting in here. Got this one.
I remember back when this game came out, and I talked. You know, I was actually, you actually talked to me about it at the time. And I remember you roasted me for how much time it took me to beat the game.
How long was that?
It was a while. I don't remember exactly how long, but it took me a minute and a number of deaths.
I have a biased view of this game. It just feels like every other platformer I've ever played, but it's really tight. So I got a hang of it real quick, and I didn't understand why everyone was saying it was so hard. Enemies have a couple patterns, but they're mostly readable fellas. Oh, oh my. He did not die in 2 hits like I thought he would. The final boss is kind of a jerk, and Herodotus is also a big jerk. They have some really nasty AI. I'm actually impressed with some of the I like clever AI that reads your movement, like in Gimmick, that one boss we had on Arcade Pit on Sunday that reads your movement and just trolls the player. You don't usually see that in platformers. Usually they're really dumb Mega Man style bosses who just kind of screw around and you can completely control them. This game has a couple bosses that actually do a pretty good job messing you up. And I feel like that's where most players get stuck. Either that or the endurance castle here. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna kill the boss. This time I'm not gonna lose $1,000 when I die, so it's probably a good idea to go after him. I might move those dash buttons over. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, that makes more sense to me. Oh yeah, that's way better. The LP was letting people pick my character on purpose and trying really hard not to do too well, so I didn't burn the whole game up before I got to see the content. I think it was paced just right. I don't remember if I ever died on purpose. I don't feel like I did. There were a couple times where I loaded in and it was unplayably hard. Like, there was no way at all to win. Like, there was just some huge guy in the way, and I was playing a character who could not handle it, no matter, like, actually possible. Damn. I feel like that was on me. I could have beat him. Could have done it. I got a lot of money.
Dang.
There's a blood sword. 4 health every smite. It's our stream deck. There is a lot of weight attached to that, though. I think that's worth money. 16 armor is probably pretty good. 30 weight, I gotta get that fixed. Yeah. That's from Zelda. That's the mailman. That was on me. I could have beat him. That looks good. I need to get the Shinobi unlocked. I haven't done it yet. That's a big mistake that I'm making. We got real armor now.
Handsome enough.
So that barbarian had 100-something health, more than this guy, because that's what they get. They don't hit very hard, which is kind of weird. They're just a tank. You would think that the paladin would be the tank.
But the paladin actually has, like,
completely neutral
a fair
stats.
amount. Oh, all right, okay, yeah. It's like it's completely neutral, but like slightly higher than average for all of them, right? Or
It's just 100% in everything. It's just
all right.
exactly neutral stats. If you ever need a baseline for where you're at, they are there. That's what they are. Oh. They also have an ability where they can just block until they're out of mana, all damage, which is nice. I finally got a special move. It's very expensive, but I mean, that's powerful, so. Vampirism is good because the game is designed to be an endurance battle until you find the bosses, so it definitely helps. I mean, it's only a little bit of health down for what is definitely a big heal. It's 2 HP a kill. Each item you could get 10 max if you wanted, and I think you can get some trinkets to give you it too without taking a penalty.
I'm pretty sure I usually had like around 6 if I could help it.
Yeah, you can give up double jump slots for a little bit if you can find them. Which is definitely very nice.
I feel like you only need like 3 of the mobility moves, like 1 or 2 dashes and then 1 or 2 jumps, extra jumps.
Yeah.
Those last 2 were definitely like, hey, just put whatever you want on them.
One of the problems is that you can't control which slot you find, so you might get the same slot over and over again and never find... Like, I currently have 2 for slot 1, so I can't use all 3 of the ones I found.
Right.
That's the way they built their system. It's a little big. I think it has bigger eyes than they probably should have done with that. I think I'm going to actually take advantage of the Stream Deck's only advantage over a controller is that I have as many buttons as I want. I'm going to bind multiple dashes so that I can dash however I want.
Your hand normally does, because it's if you're using controller, it's on the bumpers.
Yeah.
It's normally that dash left would be on your left hand, and then dash right would be on your right hand. So having them set up so you can dash left with your left, and that probably is the way to go.
Oops, I gotta stop wasting the resources here. A lot of the bosses also have minions, so lifesteal just completely busts them. They're done. If you bring lifesteal, they're finished. If all they do is spawn minions over and over again and each one gives you health back, they kind of can't win. Let's...
Oh, you almost got it too. You landed on it, and that's when it died. Damn.
A lot of fellas in the way.
There are.
Oh, there's horse! Heck. Lady Jane is dead.
Slain by horse.
I'm gonna see if I can't get the shinobi, because it shouldn't be that much. There it is. One of those shows up, and this is gonna start going somewhere. That was on me, I could have beat him. That's right, I need to make sure that this stream skips like half a second so that it's not legitimate. You know who makes sure that speedruns are real? Random YouTubers. There's not a community or anything that does it. What the hell was that? What the?
Yeah, the castle just shook. What's up?
I'm unfamiliar with that. Is that new? Why was that?
Is that one of your character's traits? Do they have vertigo or something?
I don't know. Let me see. I guess it's that Clonus, whatever that is. That must be what it is.
That must be it, yeah.
That's interesting. I wonder what else they've added. I haven't read the notes. I'm gonna end up... Jeez.
It sounds like it also adds vibration to your controller.
It sure does. Enjoy.
Thing should be a Switch Pro so you can get that HD rumble.
You gotta get that PS5 so I get that pure rumble. I'm gonna end up going into the boss room and finding out that it's 10 times harder than ever before, and I'm not gonna know about it until I get there on the stream deck. Oh my god. Well, Kidder was exactly the same as he always is. I just jumped too high. He hits really hard. You're not meant to kill him this early, really. You're meant to get some defense.
The game is designed around for your first try taking like 90 deaths and completing it like that deep in after having unlocked like all of the armor, all the runes, stuff, all that like that. It's just that, you know, you don't have to.
Yeah, I feel like the New Game Plus 1 is pretty seamless. But it does get a little nuts when you get to like 50 of them. But the first, if you win too early and you go into New Game Plus, it's pretty damn hard all of a sudden. It's about right for somebody who's really good to start having real big troubles. They did a good job measuring that. It does get out of hand pretty quick on New Game Plus like 4. This is not a good place to go. I mean, it's value. There's definitely cash in here. Ooh. One enemy's got so much. Earth Wizard guy is really annoying. Grevuzzer. Nothing. A zomboner. This doesn't look like a profitable venture. I actually would recommend playing a couple loops. It's definitely designed for it. It's not really designed for playing like 50 loops. It kind of sucks after after a couple, but 1 or 2 loops is pretty good. I would say the first 3 loops are when it's good because they keep on. They have room. They have enemy types that they can bring in to make it more interesting. After 2 or 3 loops, you're going to be fighting the tier 3 enemies all the time, and that's at the point where it's no longer got any new stuff to show you. It's just going to scale things up at that point. Killing enemies right now is getting me my health back up. That's the ticket.
Thinking about how ridiculous Nuclear Throne gets on later loops. I think the deepest I've ever gone was loop 3 and like halfway through it.
Some characters are better than others for that.
Well, yeah.
That game's a little wild because you never have health, you're never safe. And any one enemy will take you out. There's something in here.
Regular basic shot of the game deals 3 damage, and you can have a maximum of 20 health in that game. That's only available to a single character. Everyone else has got a maximum of 12. Except for Melting, who has a maximum of 6.
Oh my god, these wizards. Ah! The swing! Looking for that first shinobi. There it is. Huge.
Huge and tunnel visioned, which is a little annoying.
That was on me. I could have beat him. Anything good in here? Nah. Well, HP is not gonna matter much. Damage is getting multiplied big time now. We were hitting for 25 at the start. We're already hitting for 73 with this Shinobi. With 2 upgrades.
You are big, though, which means that you're, like, super fragile now. You're gonna kill everything in the tower in, like, one hit, though.
We're big, so we move faster, and we're a Shinobi, so we move faster as well. This is actually almost ideal. There's a trait that gives you 30% move speed. In a perfect, if I could control the RNG speedrun, we'd have this with that, and we'd be big and just play exactly right, and also get lucky and find the bosses quickly. That would be the ideal run if you could control it at all, but you can't. This is going to be one of those speedruns where if 100 people played it for 100 days, they'd always be breaking the record no matter what it was. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, all these portraits. This game was also a Kickstarter success, right? Pretty sure.
I think so.
It's usually what character portraits in a roguelike mean, rather, in an indie game in general mean.
I don't remember. I just remember it came out. I bought it because Gatsworth was playing it.
Very early example of a Kickstarter success, right? Alongside FTL and those. FTL being the first one that got that.
Well, this boss is dangerous, but I'm also dangerous.
Clown.
Okay, this is the axe game, so we'll just cheat. Unless they fixed it. Did they fix it? They did not fix it. You can still cheat. Love to see it.
Yeah, one free axe in there.
That's a big deal breaker. That's a good sword. Our level, the enemy level, its effect. Oh, I shouldn't have attacked. I read the thing wrong. Our level of chest affects what we get for loot, and right now on New Game Plus 0, with this close to the entrance, with no modifiers, we don't get very much good loot. That's like the best sword you can find with where we're at currently. 42 minutes behind. Anyway, I hit the boss as hard as it hits me.
You also get to hit just from sitting still, which is nice.
Ah, dang. It's too big.
On the other hand, you die in 2 hits.
Yeah. Couldn't pull it off. That requires some finer tuned moving than I can do with this. That could have been dodged with some other thing. That was on me. I could have beat him. I don't know if I could have actually with these buttons, because I can't just like go forward an inch. We've almost doubled our attack power since it started, at least. So this guy's not too bad.
Hey, that's nice. You don't have a cape rune yet?
Yeah, let's speed up. These wizards again. I'm not gonna learn my lesson. Keep trying to fight the wizards. Earth is their harmless move. Fire is the one that's really nasty. Mini bosses like that typically give you, if there is still one missing, they give you a card. So you actually can get those pretty quick if you keep doing those challenges. At least there's so many of them, but they did put in a way to get a bunch quickly. Oop. Random teleporter, that's dangerous. I'll probably take that. Oh, jeez. Let's go.
Random teleporter seems dangerous, but also thrilling.
Yeah. If I kill the boss, I'll go back and warp, because there's no reason not to at that point, I feel. If we get really lucky, we can get... I mean, if you're really lucky, you can just find another boss.
Karen's Opal lets you keep your cash next time, right?
Yeah. That'll be nice. Thanks for sub, Trickster. We have a good spell for this. I'm annoyed that this boss is still alive. It bodes poorly for the other ones who are much harder than this guy. Yeah. You get some permanent stat upgrades. Aw, jeez. Sucks. Gotta make it to my warper. I feel like they might have reduced the range of the enemy's attacks. Because that eyeball sure didn't shoot at me very quickly. Ooh. Warping. That's really bad news. Oh,
yeah, you've got no safe place. You're level 68. You're extremely far from the start. Wow. You are incredibly far from the beginning of the game. Powerful.
Well, this one has knockback. Sir Wilson. $4,000. Is anything good in here? The Night Sword's here. It's just big
$4,000, and you could also just, you know, not spend any of it and just let it ride if you wanted to.
That's true. A second dash. I tend to just go in on damage for a while. Yeah, that warp is, it wasn't a bad place to go. It's just that it was a bad set of rooms. Like, that is the best zone to go to for money. If I could have found the boss room, I would have just doubled my income just for having the chest that the boss has next to them. Oh, jeez. Like, easily, Herodotus' room has like 4,000 gold sitting outside of it. If I could have found it. Which is worth a death, for sure. Like, if I gotta die, but I could warp out too if I find that. Also, so it would be extremely good. That was just a really nasty set of rooms where I barely got any money. I did grab a couple big bags. Nice. And the blood room's already healed up the damage I took at the start. New area. Dangerous place. Ooh. Ah, jeez. Couldn't tap jump. Any fine-tuned movement is really hard to produce. Ready to play Battletoads and try and do Clinger Wing on this thing.
Sounds like hell. Looking forward to it.
So killing this guy in this extra zone isn't any better than killing him in a normal zone because he's going to drop a card again, probably. Ah. Heck. There's another shinobi.
'84 is
That was
actually
on me,
a
I could've
decent.
beat him.
Oh boy, you were zooming now. Jeez.
Yeah, it's very fast. This is just the default speed. We're hitting for 100. I'm hitting for enough damage with this that I could win. This is why I was saying like 20 minutes is a good... You get this class with this many items and I don't remember the exact number I want to shoot for, but there is a number where you can start killing Herodotus in 2 hits, and I think it's somewhere in the neighborhood of 70. The chunks of Herodotus. 2 or 3 hits. It's probably 3 hits. There's a big difference between each one of those taking 4 and 3 hits in the speedrun. I'm after the bosses, really? I'm not really after money at this point. Okay. Ugh. Nice. McRib. Ooh, the ranger set's really good. This ranger sword would be super nice. Oh my. Nice thing about having no HP is it's easy to fill back up. all benefit when you think about it.
That melting life.
Can we cheat? No, we don't have the means. Shinobi doesn't believe in wizard stuff.
Makes a lot of sense to me. Why would a ninja think about being a wizard? Bad idea.
I'm lost in the woods. I don't really have a map button. Couldn't figure out how to bind that. I don't know what button it is on the keyboard. It must be something. Oof, what a room.
It's tab, apparently.
Oh, nice. Found him. This should be... Not only should I win this, I should get healed off of this, but you never know, I guess. It is definitely not good for this part of your hand.
You're not Alexander. I'm Alexander the Great.
There was a really weird anime on Adult Swim of that guy for a long time that I tried to watch.
Oh, you mean the one made by the Unflux guy?
Yeah. I couldn't figure out what the hell was going on in that show.
It's very weird and pretty bad, if I remember right. Or at least characters designed by the Unflux guy. Like it's something Reign of whatever. Reign the Conqueror, that's it.
Did they just take whatever they were given at that point, or...? Because they had it on all the time. Nice. They still got that glitch in there. Love to see it. Well, we're half done, technically.
Can't wait for the GDQ stream deck percent.
Of course. Of course, it's doing weird stuff. I got 8 health left. Not great. $16 health. We're getting there. We're getting back in it. Maybe I can warp out of here. Wasn't there a random warp somewhere?
There was a random warp somewhere in here, yeah.
Wonder if I have the guts.
And it was pretty early on, yeah, so if you go to here and then to the right, you'll probably find it.
I feel like that should show up on the map. But, yeah, it's that question mark room. Greedy for the low HP enemies who die and heal me. Yeah. Let's go. This could be big.
Less dangerous of the two places it could have sent you, I guess.
Yeah, this is the next goal. Ooh. Chance to fill. Oh, hey. What we get? I think that makes money fall more often. I can't remember. Oh, there he is. It would be kind of silly to fight now when I just found this thing, if this is the moneymaker. I think it is.
Adds additional loot to enemy drops, causing enemies who wouldn't drop anything to drop a minimum amount while increasing the amount of loot for others. Yeah, so that's increased cash.
Yeah, it's a bit late in the run to be finding that. But every enemy now drops cash. Oh my. The boss is gonna kill me in one hit. It's gonna have to be a flawless. Oh, especially now. I'm gonna try it.
Just spawns Leon. What could be hard about it?
That's true. It's just an orb. Look at the damage we chunked off of him in 3 hits. Ah, crap. Precision. Jeez.
Hey, you got so much cash out of that run, though.
Lady Block. I'm not sure how to expand here. Probably just this guy. Yeah. Somewhere is a downstab upgrade that I would like. I think it's up here. Let me check the gear. That was on me. I could have beat him. Plus 22 armor.
Plus 22 armor, but it's ugly and brown.
That's true. Let's see how ugly it is. Pretty ugly. I could make headway by just not leaving the castle unlocked, but I'll just walk. I know where I'm going. Sorta. I know the general direction of where I'm going. Where's the big Punisher this time? Really not hitting for that much less than I was just hitting for either. For somebody with twice as much everything. Everything survival based is doubled, and I hit for around half of what I was hitting for. Chain Tour. There's our boss already. It might be easier to beat this with a giant because I don't have to get as close to the boss. Less precision is good right now, for some reason. Ugh. That's a preview of what the boss fight's gonna be like. Oh, I hate those orbs. Those orbs are really gross. They're just the worst. Ah, I tried to jump down through the platform and it didn't read my input. Dang. Thought I had that one. There's 6 orbs in there and they're randomly patterned. That was on me, I could have beat him. So, it could be pretty gross. They also hit really hard, I guess. Like, they hit for 40. You can destroy them by taking damage with the retaliation rune, but that's like the only way. Oh. Oh, he's just worth money now. They're done giving me cards in the start of the game. We've looted too much. It's at this point where the game is like trying to push me away from the start area. It wants me in the woods. Oh, this is really nice. Possibly. This is top priority right now.
Dang.
If this goes to a dangerous place, it's gonna multiply the value of the chest in there. And it's gonna give me 2 chests. Guaranteed, so it could give me like a sword that you normally couldn't get on this run at all. Like a lot of the swords are only for like New Game Plus 1. Obviously I would like one of those. Looks like it's going into the woods, so it's not going to be super nice, but it's going to be alright.
I don't think you have you might have a chest rune already, but if not, that's another jump, I think.
That's flight, I think. I can't remember even how that works. Sky rune. You get like 0.5 seconds of flight per... No jumping. I can do this.
Oh yeah, 0.6 seconds of flight.
I thought I had 2 dashes. No, I guess I took it off.
No, you have it's a dash and you got a speed up.
Oh, I see. Heck. I can't find the woods. They must be in a weird place.
Must have to go up from that place and then continue back to the right.
Looking good. It's south now.
But it's also moving actively, so it's probably not that far into the woods. Yeah, it's just down from there.
Wizards.
Say that every Wednesday. Thursday. What day is this? This is Thursday.
Thursday. Yeah.
Sorry, hot water woes have made my my week weird.
There it is. What we got? It's armor, big armor. It's heavy though. These are not good. I wouldn't.
And that's
use them.
wizard. Yeah, that's wizard arms too.
Yeah, that's like the worst thing. I don't care about magic ups very much at all. Dang compass. At least I'm healed up.
This feels extremely like a run you could have like gone for Herodotus first.
Ooh.
That stream deck syrup.
I'm not sure if I can beat him right now because it's gonna be rough.
You do well over 100 damage.
At this point, beating him is really complicated. He's got a lot of moving parts. People think he's a really easy boss because they're always over leveled when they get in there. He's ruined many speedruns. Thanks, Cloudberry. The goal of my speedrun usually is to get as much strength as I can for that boss before I get in there. I can beat all the other bosses pretty much right away. Oh, jeez. There's a mimic sitting on top of the fairy chest. That looks really weird. It's really shiny. Free HP. Here he is again. That's a good weapon. See, at least we eliminated the sage armor and stuff from the pool. With nothing but garbage is collected, then there's only good stuff left. Okay. We hit really hard here. Damn, 60 damage, wow.
Oh boy, you got that MP increase.
Yeah. I can use
Plus
it to
10.
do that. I mean, that's actually not too bad of a move, I guess, but I always forget I have it because I usually don't get that upgrade. It's just a blink. It's like a true blink too, like you can't be hit while you're doing the middle frames of it. So it's better than dash. Trying to get my HP back up, and then maybe I can get the other boss, but that'll be tough. That'll be a journey. Oops. All that work.
Well, if you didn't do that work, you would have died right there. So, it's fine.
Okay, we're supposed to be here now, sort of.
You're still vastly underpowered for the intended progression of the game, but
Yeah,
this is now the intended next zone.
$12,000 is a pretty big chunk of change to level up with. Oh no, I saw a boner.
If a Zomboner ever pops up, you actually are not allowed to run this at GDQ. Just not allowed.
Just not allowed to hit it. So its name doesn't show up. Ooh. Boss is pretty well hidden, looks like. Please don't draw attention to Zomboner. There you are. Well, we'll take a prediction on this. I feel like it's a long shot. But that's just me. Maybe I can do it. I've suddenly got the damage. Like, I'm way ahead of where I'd be in damage here. Lots of nice equipment. What's this? We can save that 13 grand if I want to. You like my little icons?
Oh yeah, they're very good.
I sat down and made those.
I like them.
In case you want to play this yourself, I can send them to you.
Listen, dog, my Stream Deck only has 15 buttons on it. I don't have the space.
You only need 12. I have a bunch of folders. What? That's how I do it.
But it has to be like, you know, like tightened up.
Oh, that's true.
Like, they can't even do exactly right next to each other because as you have it set up there, I don't have an entire column.
Oh, that's true. Okay, we kill him in 2 hits. It's very strong. That bodes well. I've already lost control of the orbs. We gotta every once in a while purge the wizards because they get overwhelming too. And the goal here is to not make too many dang slimes at once or kill them all at once. One of the two. Oh, jeez. We do get healed quite a bit in this fight, so that damage I just took could be repaired to where I can take another hit. Because I currently think I'm going to die in one more hit.
I think you took 45 from 1 hit, so...
Slimes hit a little bit less than the wizards, I guess. Oh, damn. I just don't have the mobility that I need to be evading that stuff. That was a good run. Oh, here is the end of the game. Too bad about the dextrocardia, but the other stuff is really strong.
And that's going to be, you have even less health.
Yeah, but it's so good.
Hey, you got that new sword.
That's really good too. I need to get 2 weight upgrades. Gonna lock the castle. Let's get this run finished up, maybe, possibly. Wrong yell. That was on me, I could have beat him. There it is. Yeah, 50 HP is all we get because that's my mana, and even though I raised my HP, it didn't affect it all because of that. I don't know if I got enough damage just now to kill it in 1 hit, but it's possible. I don't think so. We're really close. Maybe the wizards will die in 1 hit though. We don't have to mess around too much here. Yeah, it's just so hard to control. PAD is so nice because I don't have to worry about one of the traps, but controlling this fight's gonna be really rough. This one's interesting too. Yeah, I can't believe that Steam named their product Steam Deck. But I guess they're different goals. It just seems like a marketing error. Though I'm sure they have bigger reach than this product has. Oh my god. We want to get the slimes to move my direction. That was good. Meat. Just gotta land those big chunky hits every once in a while. I'll get them. We're almost out of big slimes.
You're almost at maximum number of tiny slimes.
Oh, that sucked. One slow fella got me. I can still take another hit.
So how many wizards makes up this slime? Because like there's a lot of wizards in the slime for some reason.
This is where wizards come from.
Don't like that.
I feel like I could math out how many there are in my head. Because it splits, I want to say it splits 4 times. And the last set of 16, I think 16 little slimes, doesn't have any, so there's 8, 4, and 2, and 1.
That'd be 15. 15 wizards.
I think so. That sounds right. That sounds like about what I kill. This boss is out of here.
Got him.
Yeah, the Stream Deck. I was talking about it earlier. The software on the Stream Deck is its big advantage. I mean, these nice LED buttons are very programmable and fun to use, but that's whatever. You could just use a keyboard and have 150 buttons. The real stuff is when you're streaming with it, because like it's really got some good OBS integration. Let me see if I have anything fancy on here. I got my volume mixer here, where I can just like that turn down everything if I want to.
Pretty smart.
So that's cool. Yeah, here's Rogue Legacy. That's cool. There's a lot of stuff like that. I like this. This color picker tells me what color I currently have on my mouse cursor. And it tells me the value of it. I also have a timestamp for wherever in the world I want. I can press that and change it. See what time of day it is in Japan or whatever. Lots of cool stuff for apps and stuff, and it's got really good OBS integration, the kind of stuff I need for Arcade Pit. Like I come in here and I press one button, and it macros a bunch of filters on. It's the filters turning on and off that you're gonna have a really hard time reproducing without this. I need that for like these Snellzer games where I'm turning like a Game Boy filter on everything. So I just hit one button and do that. That rules. It's really good for that.
It's if nothing else, I don't use mine for nearly as much as I should, but if nothing else, there is one thing that it has a ton of for like that's extremely useful, is that I can, with a single press of the button, activate a source on OBS, load a state on a emulator, and then unpause the emulator all on a single button press.
Yeah, you can customize your own macros. That's the kind of stuff you might be able to do with a keyboard, but it sure is a lot easier to just do it with this thing. I think it's worth the money if you're broadcasting. I don't know if it is for if you really need a lot of buttons. It probably isn't, because like I only have 32 and I use a bunch of pages and stuff, so I get more out of it. But if you need more than that, this is the biggest one.
Yeah, mine only has 15 buttons on it.
I think we're ready for the final boss.
3x5 versus your 4x8. I
could put the Game Boy filter over Rogue Legacy. That would be easy. That would be a simple click of the button. How's that?
Oh man. I gotta see it in action before I judge anything.
Yeah, let's take on that final boss.
Oof. Ooh, that's crusty.
Oh, I got hit. You didn't see it though. Here's some text for you.
It sure was. I'd like to actually see the boss fight, yeah.
Better shrink Stream Deck down here a little bit because it's blocking the footage. I'm probably, I mean, I wouldn't mind if I died here. I don't know how much New Game Plus I'm going to do. Probably not too much because my hand's destroyed, but I am on the 40% reduction on money, so it would suck to win. Not that I would mind beating him. Yeah, that's what I figured anyway. He'll kill me in one hit. He's pretty dangerous. He's pretty good at reading your inputs, this guy. This is a really good guy for the boss I just killed. That was on me, I could have beat him. I think the Paladin's probably better. This guy has the platform's permanently open, which is good for that fight. I think I'll stick with the damage though. It's hard to resist hitting for 1,000,000. What random names? Ooh. Love when I catch him on that jump. Ah, crap. He was so close. I don't know that one. Prosopagnosia. What the hell is that? You can't tell people apart. I don't see what it does.
I think it might not read out the characters' names, maybe? Like in the enemies' names?
To find out. Whoop. I'm in Spike Hell. Yeah, I don't get the names anymore. Oh, it's blinking a lot. It might be because I'm killing them one hit, though. No, it's still working. I have no idea what that trait does.
Oh, prosopagnosia makes it so that when you die, you actually don't know who you were choosing next as your heir.
Oh, that sucks. That's devastatingly bad. That's true, just gotta win. Taking so much damage. Trying to get healed up so I'm ready for the fight. Oh my god. It's so hard to measure right now.
So hard to measure right now, but you did it perfectly anyway because the money-making game in A Link to the Past is just your jam.
It's just... He just gives me a bunch of cash. Oh man, 2 HP. Alright, there we go, full HP, I'm ready. It's so hard to get the, like, the full jump. I think Rogue Legacy 2 is like half done. That's where I think they are. I think they finished 2 whole zones. Damn it. You gotta swing off. I don't know what he's doing, but I don't like it. It's knives. That's the worst thing. That's no good. He's doing it twice. Doing some nightmare movement.
Oh, you got him.
All you have to do is hit for way too much.
About an hour, nearly an hour 40 minutes, and you would have, and you can do it with a Stream Deck.
We got 1 McRib.
No Barrett and Halfus, though.
That's because all I saw the whole time was those wizards.
Found a few Bodus.
There's also a big painting I didn't run into. Three zomboners.
Disgusting. Hey, you found 3 Bodus.
That's only the ones I killed. I died to 1. What a good yell. Ninjo. challenge bosses are hard to find. It would have been better to not finish the game if I were going to do those. We'd have to do an entire other castle. I played the one mod that exists that I know of. Yeah, I'm not rushing them. I got plenty to play. But I am looking forward to Rogue Legacy 2. You'll definitely see me playing that when it comes out. There's no doubt about that. I did play the first release. It was only 2 hours of content. But it's somewhere. Yeah, we got that PS4 achievement. Nice work, everybody. We did it. Another Zomboner. Even with all this damage, I barely kill these in 3 hits. If I had to switch classes, it's gonna be nasty. One would hope that playing this on the Steam Deck wouldn't be so bad. I somehow had one. That would be an entirely different broadcast, where I would just be showing off new hardware. That would hopefully play well. That was easy. It's one boss. So the way to find the hidden bosses is to find shrines, and I've already killed the boss, and then you get a mark, and on the next life you can go find the boss again, and the door will be open. The mark is very likely to appear, but the statue not really. So we didn't get a single one, which is kind of weird. Kind of bad luck that we didn't see a single one. Unless they changed the system. All those statues giving me the bonus items should have probably given me one by the time I finished, but... Nope. Well, I get to see this new perk. What's it look like? Oh, that might have actually been one back here. There's a lot of legends in this lineup. They do have traits. I just couldn't see them until I had to pick them. That's the curse. That's bad news. I mean, those are good traits. I picked right. We have super speed. And we get mana when we break things. Which isn't great for me, but great for somebody. As if I wasn't fast enough. You jerk. Ah. Well, that's fine. That's a good place to stop this. I do have another game I want to play. It's a Bounty. It's a sponsor, so if you feel like sticking around for that, folks, it's called TimberBorn. Support the show if you want to. It is a strategy game of some kind. It looks neat. I'm gonna load it up. Give me a minute. It is about beavers. That's right. There we go. Work in progress. Let me turn it down a little bit. Okay. So yeah. This is TimberBorn, sponsored by Twitch here. Everything looks good. We can't actually pick yet. We need to earn 8 average well-being. Let me turn my camera off. Let's do it. So I don't know too much about this yet. I just took a look at it. I'm gonna look up some notes while it loads. I got it on Steam here. Let me see. Early access. Store page. Very popular game. It's $25. Alright, we're here. What every new settlement needs are logs. You got it. Build lumberjack flags and mark some trees in its range for cutting. I'm gonna build... Well, let me turn the UI scaling up. I saw that was a thing, so... We'll make that a little easier for y'all to read, huh? How's that? Build lumberjack flags and mark trees in range for cutting. All buildings used by beavers must be connected to a district center with a path. Build 2 lumberjack and 5 paths. Mark trees for cutting. Options. What's this bug button? I see. Oh, we got a time skipper up here. This just warps you from city to city. I don't see the flag button yet. There you are. Let them build those. That looks good to me. Destroy those trees. Beaver Town. We need to keep our beavers alive. Okay, that sounds good. Build a water pump on the riverbank to secure a steady supply of water. Pumps and filters water. Thirst up. That's the ticket. Do I need a path going to that? Probably, right? Couple things for storage. Have any of y'all played this yet? Sounds like you have. Ooh, nice. Where is the gatherer flag? I feel like they should tell me in this tutorial. They could improve that. What menu it's under. To help me figure out where stuff is. These are very important starters. I need to find that so they can start collecting. Okay, once the... Gather flag to gather berries. That's for planting. This is what they want. Where are these bushes at, though? I don't even see them. Oh, here they are. maybe make a... This doesn't cost any money, so why not? While all the buildings you placed have some storage, they will fill up quickly. It's time to get storage. Log pile, small warehouse, small water tank. Can I relocate this? I think it's okay. I was just wondering. I mean, I can delete it. It's okay where it is. It seems like I can't just move things. That's fine. Just checking. Water tank, please. I'm gonna build that stuff. Is there any enemies in this? Is it like an actual RTS? I didn't know by looking at it. It seemed like it was a pretty chill builder game. We're gonna build that beaver society. I don't see any like military beavers options. Waiting for materials. We need the logs. How are we doing on that anyway? We're gonna need to mark more of these for deletion here. I'm already seeing some resource troubles. Okay, we got that done. The beavers should not die instantly. Think about building farms, producing power, generating science points. Costs 12 logs. Give me that inventor. He lives by the sea. Farmhouse, please. Grills potatoes. I don't think we have that yet. We need science points so we can get this good tech. It's not on a path, so it can't be used. Or it's just really slow about it. I think it can't be used because it's not connected. You satisfied now? We need more trees. We really need to get moving on this fella. 60 science points. Wild stuff. Okay. See what we got here. Demolition. Can't plant. Require the foresterman. You can plant carrots and potatoes and wheat, though. That sounds good. We'll grill the potatoes. We're gonna need more wood. Big time. I can see a huge problem with that already. Makes planks from logs. Is that good? Looks like we need planks for the next tier of building. We can't just throw logs at it. My potatoes are watered and alive. Nice work, Zlog. Gave him a last name. Homeless. Oh no, I gotta fix that. Nobody has a house. Whoops. How many do we need? 11. That's cool. We can stack apartments. That's enough housing for everybody right there already. That's nice. That's nice and condensed. I want to mark these with one of them flags here. That'll do. Let's set the priority on this. Because we need some homes. We need logs, though. I guess I can't do too much about that right now. It's nighttime. Let's take a look around. Okay, we got ruins indicating that humans suck and failed. Whoops. Whoever put it here, beavers are grateful. Hey, 3 lucky people have a house. Nice. And you're over here collecting these. I don't think the paths make them move any faster. It's just required for city building. So I don't have like a... I might be wrong. I don't think so, though. Just watching this guy collect berries, it seems like that's the case. I don't feel like I should be doing too much more until the rest of these houses are built, but they're moving. They're getting there. We already got 2 done. I think one of my beavers died. Wonder if there's stats anywhere I can look at for that. Yeah, I guess not. Maybe there's only 11. I don't know why I thought it was 12. Well, our current limitation is population, but until we get the housing up, I don't feel like that's a big urge anyway. I'll leave this run and just chill for a bit. I think I have too many farms, probably. I wonder if I can tell them to stop doing that and start working on trees. Take me here. Nice. Yeah, we got 2 people working here. Stop it. I don't think that's necessary. I think we got plenty of food. Ridiculous amounts of berries. That's, we haven't done anything with these yet because they're still growing. Everyone's home is complete. How do I connect this to a path? Okay, so yeah, here's a problem. I don't understand. Do we need to build steps to get up there? How do I let them into their home? We need science to get this. Science seems very important. I think I'm gonna build more science because I can see the value in that right now already. We are not getting it fast enough. The scientist lives out in the woods. I guess what I should do in the meantime is build houses that aren't up on the... I'm always rushing science tech. Nice campfire. Way out here. The chill campfire. I don't think the paths cost any money. So I'm not feeling like I need to worry about that at all. How can I increase my population? Probably building is full, although... I mean, that's fine. If they're not drinking that much, then whatever. I don't feel like that's a problem right now. We don't really need more storage? I don't know. Maybe later. Triple speed. Working on the tech for the stairs. We just need 7 more science. It's coming in now, but this one's not being worked right now. This guy's generating all the science for us. I think that's going to start flowing real big time. With 2 of them. Once they actually start. I lost another beaver. Hate to see it. Better hurry up. How do I use this? I feel like I need to demolish it and set it so the stairs work. I don't know. That's not going to work, right? We're gonna need platforms as well, 100 science. Dang. That's a lot of science. I wonder if I can get one of the lumberjacks. Become a scientist. There you go. Jinjin has become scientist. We've doubled our production of that number. That's a very important number. I need that. Hey, we got the well-being score. Yeah, okay, here's a note that said they died of old age. I really gotta hurry up. I got a problem. I mean, I could just build more houses and stop being dumb. But I'd rather be dumb. I wanna get my platforms and use what I've already made. Speed up. What's this? Oh, working hours. They work a nice brisk 18-hour day. Is that the beaver life? Seems like we're at an impasse until I fix that problem. I really need more beavers before anything else. Actually, we're out of food. What do about that? I actually don't know how to solve that problem. We ran out of berries, is why. I forget how I gather here. Carrot patch. There's the carrots. Love carrots. I think I'm leaving that one place there, yeah. We have no cost on these, yeah. Really ought to just start bumping up everything with these. I have a need for potatoes, so I'm gonna fill up this with potatoes. Hey, Abby, no problem. That's good planting. Unconnected building where? All those two. Right. 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 I'm aware of all these problems. How much is the platform? As soon as I get this connected, that's going to be my go-ahead to not do any more science for a while and focus on other things. Like my food shortage here is criminal. They're all starving. That's what that symbol means, yeah. We need these carrots to grow quick. 3-day problem. How do I mark these berries to be picked? Is this, maybe this is too far away? I really just should go all the way down here and grab those suckers. But I'll need to build stairs before I can do that. That's a problem for another day. I'm gonna solve this one first. You can turn the science off here. Yeah, there is. Nice. There's some food coming in. Now, can we... How does this work? Do I need to do this and then flip those stairs around? Is this what it looks like to me? Alright, well, that's high priority for sure. Just can't get these done quickly enough. Oh, planks, heck. I need some more science for that. No, I don't. I need to build this thing. This is actually the high priority right now. Drought incoming. That's not good for my carrots. Aw, jeez. We need more fellas. How are they happier than ever? Y'all are nuts. Connected to a power generator. Can do. Zogeltab died of hunger. Yeah, I mean, my big mistake here was the housing dilemma. It's not a mistake that will happen again. And also, I wasn't taking advantage of the food opportunity, which still hasn't been fixed. We still need a little bit more time for that. How much do they eat? Seems like they eat quite a bit. Really need a employee on that immediately. Well, I kind of, I mean, I could definitely restart and fix this city up real quick and pass up where I'm at almost instantly, I feel like, but I'm doing a little bit of a challenge on myself here to see if I can fix what I've done. I think I'll be alright. It's just a little harrowing as we starve to death. But we are starting to get some food in here. From the berries, and the carrots should be coming in soon. How do I connect this power? Well, you know. May have made an engineering error on this one, actually. Now that I look at what I've done, maybe this isn't the best place to put a water wheel. I'm actually not sure how to connect the power, though. I was focusing on that while I kind of threw that down without being careful about it. I'm surprised they let me put it there, though, to be fair. I want to see what kind of sprawling city you can end up with in this. We have finally got some carrots in the mix. I can see now how fast they eat. It seems like they do devour that food pretty fast. There's only 9 of them, and it's constantly ticking down. How does this work here? There's our power. Probably not the best way to do that. Also, you know, we ain't gonna have no power. I think with that, I think probably I'll call it. Let's start over. Let's give it a fresh run. From the top. With what I've learned. I am curious what kind of sound effects we get in this. I'm gonna do that. I mean, I was warned. They definitely gave me a heads up. This game has a bit of a load time. I accidentally started a load into my old save. I wanna start a new one, just fresh up. See if I can get the hang of it a little faster. Made some big mistakes with housing. Housing is not in the tutorial list really at all, actually. They kind of skipped over that, didn't they? I just noticed that I had no housing and then I went the wrong way with it. I kind of want to do the lakes. See what that's like. Owls and Islands. Yeah, let's take a look at that. Sharpen your incisors. Cool. Options. All right. Actually, I'm gonna pause it and take a look at our map because it's different now, right? This big old thing here. Pizza Hut. Yeah, we're gonna be going up the stairs to chop down these trees. These seem like they are... Actually, the birch is worth less than these big old pine trees. Can we cross the water? That should be a thing, right? Can we just... It looks like we can. Though the water's not... I think we probably need the bridges that they were talking about to... because it's not at the same height as the land. Yeah, they can swim, but the water height is lower than, like, they can't climb the cliff face is the problem. They can get in the water, but then can they get out? I don't know. I'm not sure. I might be overthinking this anyway. Let's see. Okay, let's get to it. I'm just gonna start working on things. Lumberjack flag. We want to put this way up here. The rotation matters a little bit. That's interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and let them go. Build this. Keep going, fellas. Is there a reason why I should not mark all the trees up here? Water. Is it still too far? No, no, it's good now. We can double time a little bit here. I'm also going to start working on homes, even though they're not really talking about it. What's the point of the mirrored lodge? Oh, I see. It's just different looking. I don't really like this. Let's stagger these a little bit. That's better. Carrot field. I wonder if the ground matters for fertility or whatever for the So I'm intentionally not putting it on the grass here. Seems like the obvious thing to do. Well, our city's already better than it was, honestly. We have 11 and they're all alive and not starving yet. Ooh, a log pile. I forgot about that. Let's put this actually over here where it's easy to access, because, like, that's a big one. I don't feel like I should be blocking so much. Like, it's not efficient, but it's less chunky. It gives them more room to wander around and not be so locked in. I think we can turbo at this point. I think I've got everything under control here. Let's start working on the science building. Science lane over here. Well, it's not planted yet. Priorities should be on the housing. We have 2 unemployed fellas. We just need to build faster. I've learned that I want to have this pretty close to the power source. Mistake I made last time. Probably doesn't need to be near the trees. They can just transport it. That kind of efficiency I don't think is too concerning, really. I'm overthinking it, and it made a mess last time. We have housing for nearly everyone already. That's good. Want them to finish building that, but I guess one more night where two people are just not getting a place to sleep, then we got it solved. Okay. We can focus on not housing now. Food's a concern. It's starting to get a little light. This all berry lifestyle is not working out. But the unemployed folk are gonna work on the farm, I think, so that should be good. Yeah, I'm waiting to see if the carrots can grow here or not. If not, we can just move another farm over here. We'll see how they do, I guess. We got two farmers. It sure seems like they prefer to plant it in the green, based on what I'm seeing. Hey, Captain Joe, thank you. Build farms, produce power, generate science. Okay, so this is a bust. This is no good. The farmhouse here is not doing any work, and it's got a limitation of reach. So as soon as we can, we need to just move it over there. This whole set of land is only for storage. We need to farm over here. I wonder if I get any logs back for destroying this building. I don't think so. Let's build at least one more house. just to get the population bumping, but then after that I think I'm going to try and build double deckers. That's an investment. Plenty of water. That's never been a problem. Okay, we're gonna demolish this. And just wipe that out. I don't feel like it's a bad idea to have another farm. Or a grill. We never had that before. In the potato patch. I messed up here, I gotta delete these. I'm not sure how to do that. Maybe once they're picked, they'll be good. Oh, I see. Nice. I need to chop down this stuff down here. We are out of food again. I think the thing to do is to research steps and figure out how to get to those berries over there. Or bridges. If I could build a bridge. Is that all I need? What do I need to do to get across here? We're gonna need planks regardless, so I have to start building this. That'll do that. Steps will work. Cool. Maybe. Maybe that's right. Sure would be nice to have those berries right now. We got plenty of room for more housing. Really shouldn't be holding off on that, just because I don't really have a lot of use for this land right here. There's plenty of food. Food's solved for now. Potatoes are coming in. Nice. Nothing to do in range. What do you mean, really? Oh, I need to... I think it's weird that I have to tell it this. There you go. The power wheel is very expensive. I really made a big mistake by building that wrong. That was really expensive. That was a huge disaster. Hard to recognize how big of a mess that made. Really, that was really bad. Last time. Oh, I see. Now, is this bar being full good or bad? Like, is this beaver thirsty, or are they doing fine? Because they shouldn't be thirsty. The fact that it's green makes me feel like it's supposed to be good, but that wouldn't make any sense. Oh, there it goes. Okay, now definitely it's full is good. Our beavers have no spirituality. What a shame. Drought coming in. We gotta hurry up and get this bumping so we can have some planks before it's too late. Drought's gonna ruin me. I think I better build another storage unit for water while I'm at it, heck. That's an actual problem that I can do something about. Water not flowing here. Did I build this wrong again? Heck. I mean, it's still water. So I need to build it down here. I'm always building my wheel wrong. Well, I'm going to see what the drought does before I really worry about that, but we're just not going to have any planks for now. Getting planks is not easy. Yeah, the water flow really stops pretty hard. So I put that in the wrong place. Thankfully we got plenty of food, and it looks like we're gonna have some amount of water for this drought coming up. We got enough housing for 6 more beavers than I have. These are dang cheap. Nice old fire pit for the beavers to enjoy over here in the fire pit corner. Nice patio. Must be placed on top of other buildings. How do they get up there? That's a question for next time. wonder if that'll work. Seems like it might. It seems good. Yeah, yeah, hell yeah. Hang out on the... Yeah, that rules. Carrots did not grow on solid rock, unfortunately. Drought's coming in. Hope we're ready for this. We have 200 food and 50 water. It looks like I wasn't harmed too badly by it this time. I'm gonna go ahead and just destroy this wheel, I guess, because I don't think it's good for me at the moment. Or I could just leave it. I don't get anything for destroying it, I don't think. We've not got a whole lot of log. I'm gonna watch. Nope. Okay, that's a thing. So there's the drought. We're gonna have to wait and see what's going on with the water before I can build that. That Badlands stretched into my territory a little bit. Okay, it stretched into my territory a lot of bit. We're good. We have so much food. I'm ready. We're grilling potatoes over here. We don't care. Look at these grilled potatoes. Whatever, we're making french fries. You think I care about this drought? We're living the dream. Blocks water completely. Floodgates. Explosives. I've got some options here. We have no more room for grilled potatoes. The drought is over. Now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get that water flowing. I want to see this green come back. I don't know what's going to happen. Where's this water even come from? Ah. You love to see it. I'm probably going to play this a little bit more soon and see what kind of sprawling city I can end up with multiple districts connected and all of this option. We are out of water. We really need that quickly. I mean, I guess it's gonna come within a day, so they should be okay. Hopefully. It sure feels like there should be some water flow right here, right? Like that seems like an obvious place to build that sucker. But it was really pumping over here. I don't know how much I care about the speed of the water at the moment. It doesn't really need to be optimized. It just needs to be moving. I'm concerned about my water situation here. As soon as this guy gets back to work, we should be alright. Yeah, he's cruising. I was concerned that this is only giving me 1 per, but he's producing a lot of water fast. Now everyone can go get a drink. It's been a while. Okay. I can see the value in storing multiple tins of water now. Droughts are a big concern. I think I'm just gonna build the power source over here. In the deepest part of this. I could have just built this beaver operated one. That's ridiculous. How do I connect this? Can't do it that way. I think it has to be right next to the shoreline. Maybe. Not ideal. I can unlock it, but I can't build it yet. I think I'm not supposed to build the water world just yet. I'm probably supposed to build the basic one. Let me see. Is this flowing? I'm just gonna build the beaver one for now. I've got an unemployed beaver anyway. He'll love to run. We'll worry about the water one later. When I actually need more power anyway. I think I don't have enough water generation. Oops. We need more drink. We lost one to thirst, yeah. We lost a couple to thirst. Shit. I lost like 3 beavers to thirst down here. I feel like they're not very clear that that's happening. I think that's something this game could be improved by. It's in early access, right? I think that number 1 on the list of things is for the beavers to make more noise when they're upset. Yeah, I'm building another pump. And, honestly needs to be done faster than anything else, really. Ever since the drought hit, we haven't been able to get back into the water zone here. It wouldn't be a bad idea to put one of those water tanks somewhere else either. Maybe get the big one. Yeah, I'd like to see some big spreadsheets like that. Yeah, that's a good thing that's missing. I think I'm gonna build a big water tank for this area of town. I need to research it first. This holds 10 times as much. That's gonna be great. We need some scrap or something that I don't have access to at the moment. This is irrigates the land around it. How does that work? Not enough science points. We just don't have any logs left here. I'm jammed up by my lack of logs, and it's because I built that power wheel. Again, 50 logs wasted. Hate to see it. Tried not to have that happen, but I didn't have the complete need fulfilled. How can we get more logs? This is only 60. Let's do that. can start planting these for me, friend. No, we can't do it because we still need this. Yeah, we need to build this thing and not the water wheel. Probably. Just because it's easier to deal with and doesn't care about droughts. And then I'll be in business. And then I can have the planks that I need to build the good stuff, like planting more trees. I don't know how we can get that done now. Is there a way to bust through here? I mean, there's trees up here, I just can't get to them. Because I can't build the stairs. If I could just get across here, I would be all set. There are so many resources right across the river here that I just can't access. I was trying to get over there immediately, but I just cannot get those platforms built quickly. They might be a little too expensive. I'm not sure what the best course of action is. Can we walk across this? Let's try. Oh, damn, yeah. That's 20 logs. Each. But that's the ticket right there. It's better than stairs. This is the item I was needing. Sadly, that's not going to do it for me until I get 100 logs. I don't think I can walk across that. This natural barrier? Probably not. Maybe. Can we build another district center in here? Surely, somewhere, but I bet I don't have what I need. Dang. My nice city is a death trap. Theoretically, these are going to grow back on their own, right?
Dang.
Where's the district center at? Requires 4 builders? Is that what that's about? Welcome to this awful district over here. The district of nothing. If they can get over there, we're saved. We'll see. I don't know if they can. The 4 that just moved here are now homeless because of no houses out here. They can get over there though. They can start chopping that stuff down. How do I transfer wood from one to another? This just takes 250 science. The beavers are in a bad way, I'd say. Yeah, running out of wood is the worst thing that seems like it can happen. Well, I'm going to give this one more go. Just going to take a minute here, just a couple minutes break, and we're going to get actual working town with my new extreme level of knowledge. So watch out. I think I actually probably, I mean, do the trees grow back on their own? It looks like they sure do. Very, very slowly. This town would eventually be okay. But instead of waiting on it, let's get a new one. Like, the town's got enough water and food to survive. It doesn't need wood, it just needs wood to advance. Look at them fellas. That guy will be busy. I think I'm gonna not mark all the trees this time. We're gonna leave a couple. Just in the center there. Until I'm satisfied that I have a forester ready to go. Log pile. Farmhouse. Just go ahead and start that. Gathering boy. Begin planting carrots everywhere. And then potatoes. I feel like food was not an issue, really. Grilling a potato uses 0.1 wood, which is definitely part of why I probably was running out of wood. Probably hold off on that for a little while. Housing should probably be over here in the ugly zone. Can't really use it for much else. That's a good start. What next? this tooltip's done. Gather flag is being built now. We can turn this up. We need a scientist to start working on things. That looks good. I feel like they were happy even though they were working this extra 2 hours, so I think that's a good pace for the start of this. I need better town names. It's wild that these need to be connected paths to me, but that's fine. Things are moving. Where's a good place to put my lumber mill? We're still trying to build a whole lot of stuff at once here. Got that all done. These are top priority. I don't know what they're building, but they're building the wrong thing. That's better. Won't be long now for our population maybe starts going up a little bit and we can start working on stuff. One house. Why hungry? Just go eat then. We got food. We got lots of food. This is the default faction of the beavers. My gatherer is really good at their job. I like that the beavers have electricity or lamps at least in their home. Still looking to get homes for everybody first here. I feel like it's taking longer than it did last time, but that's fine. We got plenty of wood left. It's probably because it's so spaced out. We're gonna need to demolish that. To be happy. The homes are complete for now. We're gonna need another one soon, rather than later. How's Beaver Town? There's not as much value in crossing the river this time as there was before. Just going up this way, we got a whole other forest. Then we can keep on walking and there's scrap metal to tear up there. And then we can go down the steps that already exist. And grab that. This is a much better map for not getting stuck on. Does it matter what way it's turned? I see what you mean, maybe. Have a lot of trouble with these wheels. That was them being happy, not me building correctly. Timber Tech. I don't even know why it needs a path connecting point. I guess it probably does, though. This one does, at least. Things are going alright up here so far. I'm just monitoring my resources and this too. We seem to be doing alright on everything. What do I want to go after, I guess is the question. I think if I build... I mean, heck, there's so many resources right here that are just ready to go. We just need to build another lumberman and get working on this stuff, because dang, that's a lot of stuff. Drought's coming. There's more berries too. Get them trees. Mercilessly. Good luck, friend. I think we can go ahead and cut these down as well. I think I feel safe doing that. If we could just get that power going. We're so close. I need somebody to work it too, unfortunately. Hey, Lynn, thanks for this. What's up? Playing this beaver building game. Drop in the carrots. I'm concerned about my food levels here is a little light. Maybe we pause this one and this guy can, yeah, start working up there, start getting those berries. We have a lot of water. A drought's coming now. It's too late to stockpile anymore, but drought is coming. Thanks for the sub. These berries aren't going to be good for much longer. Yeah. They're still pickable. That's cool. Okay, food's probably solved then with that then. I have 70 logs. We gotta have a campfire. Hey, nice. It's finally working. At last we can build stairs. Incredible. Stairs. Beaver technology is here. Our greatest beaver minds.
Dang.
The lounging location exists. One more day of drought here. We got 27 water left. Is that enough? For 15 beavers? Now what do I do? I've solved the main issue. Let's get this guy. He can just live here. Try not to break it up too much. Okay, the water's coming back. We really need more housing. There we go. Another hangout. It's important that we have hangout spots. The water situation kind of sucks. Let's fix that. It seems like a need that always crops up after the first drought. I'm always seeming like I'm a little shy on income for water. Wouldn't mind bigger water storage either. Let's get more science going. And I think How's this forest guy work? Wow. Good luck. Have fun. How do you build gears? They're not built here. We're actually really low on food. Oh. Okay, that'll do. Hopefully. We got a lot of logs, so that problem doesn't exist this time. Problem is I don't have enough food. So what are you upset about? Can't catch fast beaver. They're doing fine. Cool. This seems like a really good place for a second town. Up here seems like a pretty good place too. They can just walk there through the wasteland. Barely hanging on to the food situation. It's all berries at the moment. Why aren't our farms doing work? I mean, they are. This one needs to be finished. High priority. I think we can stop logging for a while. Like, we just don't need that much anymore. We can probably demolish this one. If they're unemployed, I assume that they help build faster. Yeah, this is the game I'm in. 4 unemployed now. We really don't need any more planks at the moment. I think I can pause these two as well. Is that right? Where even is my storage unit? We just need more storage. Sounds like. Farmhouse is ready. Turbo beaver time. This is a lot of science, but it's super worth it if I can get that. How is it that we're so thirsty? Nice. More water coming in. haulers assist workers carrying goods. Still got plenty of homes. Things are finally starting to get built around here. Food is cruising now. The carrots just came in. that problem is resolved. That problem is over with. Possibly because the second farmhouse is ready. Maybe not. I don't know. We got this little pit full of carrots coming up. Grilled potatoes. We got Zenma the chef. I used up all my logs. But, you know, we did a lot of work with that, so the logging's been paused. I don't feel like I should keep these tiles over here. I feel like I should destroy this one and permanently get rid of these trees. They're not worth it. Destroy the stumps, please. That's carrot patch land. Okay, our sprawling beaver land is finally working out. This is a good place. This place rules. This place is self-sufficient and satisfied. And dropping science left and right. We can consider the platforms or whatever to try and get the double deckers to work. If I can figure it out. How does this work? Let's see. Does this allow you access to that house? Because if that does, then that's cool. We can just do that a couple of times. Oh, that reminds me, this needs probably resumed. It's ready. Where's out of planks? Uh-oh. I mean, we are extremely ready for this thing to go down, so I'll take a large water tank, please. I don't actually know what that last ingredient is that they're looking for. Gears. I don't know how to make. There it is. Planks to gears. Okay, I've successfully built a double-decker house. Is there somebody who demolishes that I don't currently have set? Hey, PA, thank you for the host. I'm about done. We're doing beaver building stuff. Oop. We're gonna need to turn that off for a minute. And then I need a upwards here, I guess. I don't know. Because I can't do this. They can't run through that. Yeah, I think this is a bad idea anyway. Oh, we're in the middle of the drought, so I can't see what kind of situation we'll have. These windmills are very nice. The water wheel definitely gives me the most power. Well, not more than this thing, but I have the material to build this. The power of wind will save us. We are out of water. Drought's over. We lost 3 to thirst. That sucks. We're losing a lot to thirst. Where's that water at? And we just lost like half our population. Did not have enough water saved up. I built as many containers as I could, but that big one's too expensive. What do you do with dams? Can you hold water longer despite the drought? Like I should dam right here. So that I don't ruin the grassland I'm using. But I still get the, maybe reserved water. Oh, that really hurt a lot. It's gonna take a while to the town definitely, Damtroid definitely lost 80% of its population to thirst just there. We're still in business, but it's gonna take a while to get that back in. That was a really nasty, long drought. They're fairly happy despite that. They, why isn't it demolishing? Do I need somebody whose job is demolish? pause this. Really, we need water to get to it. Oh, I see. That's the problem. Underwater carrots. Yo, Vensol, thanks for the sub.
What 20 plus what 20?
We can demolish all this. If I draw underwater paths, does that count? They don't seem to mind. It only works for the underwater section. We're gonna need this line to be road. I mean, there's enough industry here to guarantee survival for at least 10, I feel like. I was pushing 30 and we lost quite a few. But I don't feel like the last 10 are in danger. Even in the worst situation, we have enough resources coming in to last them a long time. There we go. Now, I was going to build what I need to make the big water tank, but I'm distracted now by other projects. Namely, making sure that never happens again. Blocks water completely. Adjustable height, nice. I think this is a good idea because it gives me a bridge too, presumably. I didn't have enough wood to mess around with this feature yet, but now I do. You can just build a hauling post and then all the unemployed beavers just get to work helping out everybody else. Big time. With a space for 10 workers. How can my water wheel take advantage of this? Oh, that reminds me. I was gonna buy the windmill because that's a nice, easy sounding one to use. It's pretty small. Someday we'll work on that. These take a while to build, seems like. I just don't have enough water storage. But maybe we're okay now. Maybe that's not a concern. That's an interesting thought. Now that this is done, actually wouldn't mind 4-hour workday here. It's time for a break. Can we just, yeah, we can just walk over here now. This is connectable. I think you can make new rivers. I don't know how it works yet. There's some irrigation tool in here. Listen, it's time to slack. We worked hard on that dam. They're done. So we're gonna need one over here, but I'm not too worried about that. What I want is to I want to get this where is it? I always forget what things are. Paper mill. What the heck do we need paper for? This is what I want to do. I have time for it this time. I don't think I need water to go further than that. Maybe, actually. Would be wise to build those a little further up, maybe. Okay, we have opportunity here for water solving. This works. Looks like we'll have a water source for a while. We have a much smaller need than before for water also. So having 70 in backup is plenty. Uh-oh. Let's see here. Get to work. Somebody go working in there, right? There There we go. Water is being regenerated a little bit. That ought to stem the tide. While I figure out what I want to do here. I think I want the dams to stay there, or a bridge, at least, if not the dams. And I do think I want to build this. I'm not sure what kind of destruction that'll do to the land back here, but that's not my problem. Not yet, anyway. If I ever expand that way, then I'll tear them down. Yeah, it seems like it's hard to tell people where you want them to work. This list right here needs a priority list on it. Like, we can prioritize building by haulers. It seems like you can only prioritize which gets made first. You can't tell them that this is a top priority to be working. You should be able to do that over here. Running a little low on water still. Wish I had the tech for that. I think I'm gonna let it ride. Let's see how it goes. If we work longer days, it's probably just gonna be okay. I'm gaining water during the day, I'm losing it during the night. This drought, we gained population instead of losing it. So this worked better. I think the hauling post is doing too much of my employment here. I never told him to cut the trees, heck. He's just sitting around. Drought is over. Yeah. Let's try this a little smarter. What does this mean? Oh, the storage is full. We need more storage still. Big warehouse. Huge. Population's going up fast. I'll take care of that someday. I don't know if they're actually working or if they're just like not sleeping. They definitely work hard though. What is this? Visible layers? These take a while to build, seems like. Oh, I know why. There you go. Good luck, fellas. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's way better. I was confused. I think I've got a handle on things now in this game. I wanted to have a successful town. We can upgrade our town name now. We're gonna destroy nature over here. Just completely obliterate it. We're gonna cause the drought for the beavers that live down the road. We need that large warehouse, quick. So these guys get the windmill and no one else does. It's so strong, though. How can I increase its output? Is the wind blowing in a direction I was supposed to identify before I put it down? Is it just not a windy day? I don't know that I can control the wind as easily as I can control the water, so that might be the advantage of the water mill. Like, I can just make the water run down a smaller lane, and then surely it would increase in force then. Finish the construction of the... Yeah, there you go. It's already having an effect. Oh, I see. I didn't realize those were where the builders were. I couldn't figure it out. Haulers are for support. I didn't know where the builders were. I just thought they were just unemployed or something. That's a big helper. I just want to see my levy get finished. Current goals. Once that's done, we can really start rolling on the big storage units. Very advanced. Take wooden gears to make those. Okay, we got a full building team. Gorgeous. I want to see what the effect is of it. Yeah, that's the effect. But the thing about that is that, I don't see why that's a big problem, because we can just be like, you know, pop and instantly destroy it, so flooding fix. I guess we can't if it's underwater? Maybe. It's flooded. Oh no. My carrots. That probably will fix it. They're all hiding up here. Nobody wants to get wet. There we go. Good as new. We have very good destruction teams. This is the balance I'm looking for to not have to be concerned at all about water anymore. This is enough. We can leave this nice little waterfall over here. It's drought immunity almost, I think, because we're so bumping on water now that when we get hit with it, this dam's gonna keep the backup water flowing. And even this part should last a little while with this limitation. We could probably build dams over here. And call it a day and still have my path. I don't understand the difference between these. Does this just allow more beavers to go through at the same time? Why do I care about the width of the bridge? It's so much more radically different in price. Like, these are really strong. Can I not build bridges more than this length? Our bridge is harder to build than I think. I mean, I've never built a bridge before. It just occurs to me that if you can build one tile, you probably can build two. Just put a little bit of support in the middle. I don't know. Now this guy, he's the one working the 16 hours hell streak. Champion. Really? Oh, the stairs aren't ready yet, that's why. The large beavers. They're as big as trees. Our logging operation kind of sucks, but that's probably because it got flooded a little bit. Just a little bit. These trees are coming back. I don't know. I think I might just build another forest over here to even make some more trees for me to chop up. These maple trees are huge value. Eventually. In 24 days, we ought to be set. After that gets built anyway. We've been dropping all our planks into the large warehouse. That's where they're all going. And gears. These two buildings are the hold up right now. They're the jam. They're why I can't get anything done. Everything is being invested into storage. But as soon as they're finished, we'll be in business. 13 gears and 15 planks. I was wondering why I was jammed up. That's why. I'm debating expanding the town somewhere else while I wait. I mean, we can start building over here. Let them come on over. Oh my. I actually don't like that. Oh, I see. I need to do it the other way around. Send them on over. I think there's some way to send resources between them, but I don't have it yet. Trading is very complicated for beavers. Okay. Got a lot of science. There it is. 15 planks. Amsterdam needs water big time. Time to test our water system out. Hellish 6-stage route coming up. That's mean. Wow. They're not gonna have any water. We need that distribution post now. Heck. I think in the meantime, we better just tell them all to go back home, because they ain't gonna survive over here. Can't be helped. Amsterdam was a failed project. I'm afraid we set up shop right when the water was gone. Our dam's holding strong, but we ran out of water back here. Because this dam's not finished, that's why. Log Angeles is doing okay, sort of. Wouldn't be a bad idea to try and get more water going. Our science would really hit the spot with this big one. 3 times as much value. This is nearly done. The big storage is here. It's already maxed out on berries. Is there a way to, like, limit how many potatoes I get? Like, dang, we filled up fast. Hey, Noju, thank you for the sub.
Big number.
My water problems are here again. We're just gonna have to build this thing and get somebody to work it, because I don't have a choice. We need more water to make up for this 43 population. And I did not get the big investment yet. Yeah, discharges the water, yeah. This will let me seal up that ending over there and move it to Amsterdam. And prevent the flood. Theoretically, anyway. Somehow. Two and a half more days, and here comes the drought punishment. Yeah, this is the longest one yet. If we had finished these buildings over here, I think I'd be okay, but I did not. Should have definitely probably moved these or built the dam up here faster. We are not getting the materials I need. You stop that. Stop taking my wood. We've almost got this one built. But we are out of water. People are going to start dying soon. We don't have enough jobs to do here. Because of the log shortage in Los Angeles. Lost one. Somebody ought to be working that soon because there's not even employment. Oh, I need this. Yeah. I think that might do it. Water's looking a little slim. That's a different problem. If we run out of that, we're finished. We have a nice, healthy, waiting pool of drinking water left. 2 people have died of thirst so far. That's not as bad as I expected. It's almost over. Just another day and a half. But they all have the marks on their head. 3. Not great. My food production is too high. Wonder if I should slow it down on purpose. I mean, the thing is, we're getting way too many berries. Look at all these thirsty fellas. Oh, jeez. Well, there's nothing to do for it, but just see if it works out. I think I'm good. I think we have just enough water to keep everyone else okay. They're just thirsty. Not like deadly thirsty, just uncomfortably thirsty. Yeah. Here comes the rain again. My dam's finished. At some point they did that. A little late. I would say like a week late on saving a million bunches of stress. There it goes. That's nice. Los Angeles is saved. Let's build another forester here as well. We can try Amsterdam again now. We'll have to finish building that. It's almost done. Y'all are gonna need to dam up the river as well. It's the same thing. Gonna need to be happening here, or you're gonna need to siphon water from the other town. One of the two needs to happen. This is our only water source on this map. Is the start of this river. Let them build. Cool. Water's coming in. It's gonna be 6 across almost no matter what. If I do it here, I can... yeah. Maybe. I don't think we're betraying nothing. It's fine. I'm gonna give Log Angels his logs down the road, but they don't really have very many themselves. We need more wood. Seems like that's never underestimate how much wood you're gonna need. Problem. Have some carrot. And some log. Some routes are not functioning. Districts must be separated by gates. That's the Amsterdam gate. Okay, how's this town doing? We need more houses. We're working on it. There we go. These are not the right city stats. That's better. I wanted to recognize that I'm looking at Amsterdam on the left here, not all of it. Not global. Wish I could set it to be, when I click off, stuck on Amsterdam. Can't reach him. Double lodge. That's a lot of science, dang. Well, Amsterdam seems to be okay. They really need to get this built quickly, though. They're working on more important things at the moment, but they will need this direction. Oh. Oh, I see. We can use our big water. Won't that be nice? Big jug. That's a lot of water. That's so much. 300. It might be worth using the water mill over here where the water's very strong currents to generate the buildings that manufacture and then send them down the road instead of having this town do everything just because it's the main town. It's not necessarily better at doing stuff like that. This windmill's working pretty well though. It's not too bad. Oops. I was wondering how these worked. Yeah, that is strange, isn't it? That's the way they have to be built, I think, to make them work. Just need somebody to finish those steps, and then still no... Okay, we need to actually hit this now. It's weird that that needs to be done. I think that's overkill on the path generation, but that's fine. There we go. Probably you could build a platform and just do that, yeah. And then I don't need 2 staircases or whatever. Staircases require planks just like these do. So I don't know which really would be any better than the other. Okay, we should be ready for the next awful drought. Anyway, Amsterdam's good looking. Let's save. So this was sponsored. I didn't say that enough, but it is on Steam. It's early access. It's $25 right now. It's got a lot of editors already. But I appreciate y'all sticking around while I made it work. Took 3 tries, 3rd time's a charm. Thanks for watching. This is TimberBorn. And that's it for me. I did Rogue Legacy with the Stream Deck as well. I'm going to find somebody to host. Y'all have a good night.